Hey guys. Oh wow. I guess I'm getting ready for Lena's voice later. No, hey guys. Yeah, so we're gonna finish this up. All right, that's why I don't have sound. Good, we have sound. So anyway, we're gonna finish this up. And then we're going to move back onto the Fort Job Fiesta. But depending on how much time it takes, there's a pretty decent chance we could actually get to the Earth Crystal. So I also have a new cord on here. Dell actually bought like a couple of USB-C cords. What I'm concerned about this is it doesn't seem to actually route into the... Like, it doesn't seem to have a very stable lock when it plugs in. So, I'm going to be careful and not have it fall out. We'll see how well that goes. But anyway, hello everyone, welcome Quillshot, Nightbot, Rashkavar, Dyspheria, and Tanim. Oh, Buttspot coming in too. Oh, Buttlink is in fact different from Welded Wire. Yeah, be minding, be careful. And then, I mentioned yesterday that there was a house that looked really good and I wanted to check it out. It actually sold that night to someone else for $75,000 more than the asking price. So that's not gonna happen. I was kind of worried, not worried, but I was kind of questioning it because the area that it was sold in is usually a really high. Like usually the housing there is really expensive. And so I was kind of surprised to find something that looked nice and was like, no kidding, most houses in this area are about $1 million. Granted, I mean, they're larger and fancier ones, but your general housing in this area is, you are probably paying $1 million for a house in that area. So I was like, wow, that's... Try to hop on that and as quickly as possible. Maybe get in on that. No, it sold within like 3 days of going on the market. It is what it is. Mm-hmm. Alright, now I'm trying to get the thing to acknowledge the fact that there is, in fact... maybe it doesn't like the fact that I also have the PS3 plugged in. Mm-hmm. Maybe I have to, like... My God. Alright, now I don't know what the fuck. Here, we're gonna... we'll try this again. No, they, I mean, he bought a 2-pack. And they're very hardcore wires, which, like, the wires themselves, unlikely to break. Problem is yeah, I mean, if this continues, I'll just go grab the PS5 cord, because I know that one works. Alright, well, it's saying that it's plugged in. It's not trying to find its connection. Also, as you may see in the background, I was looking at Magic decks. I was thinking of building a crab tribal deck. As I'm looking into it, I saw one that looks really interesting using a not very good commander, but it's a card that I have. It's like 50 cents. Oh, there we go. Sweet. But what's funny is that it's a legendary creature from like forever ago that's on the reserved list, so it can't be reprinted. It's like 50 cents. Alright, where the hell were we and what the hell were we doing? Oh, it's literally the same one. Okay. So anyway, this is Shadow Complex. It is, surprisingly enough, not Final Fantasy V. Oh, and it didn't save my key bindings. Alright, where the hell are we and where the hell are we going? So I really enjoyed this, so I'm gonna go try to get... Actually, where the hell are we, actually? Oh, there we are. Not as popular Charmander. So because I really enjoyed this game, I'm trying to get 100% completion. Right, but we've kind of sequence broken. And, I don't have an ability that I think the game expects me to have at this point. So the controller disconnected. I'm gonna go get the other cord. Unless it's decided that it wants to work now. Okay. Oh, hi. We'll see how this goes. It wasn't even wiggling, like it wasn't even, Yeah, stab it. Oh yeah, and I got a shit ton of missiles. Missiles in this game are very strong. That is not normal. I love how the ragdolling works in this. I'm trying to figure out what is going where. Like, I think he's evolving into a godskin fossil. Hey, Scotty. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I guess I just want to go up. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the other cord because it keeps trying to reconnect. BRB, woo. All right, what did I miss? Yeah, I guess it's a bad cord too. I mean, Dell bought it, and it was he bought it for 1, and he got 2, and I'm like, I made mention of, oh, I need to get another USB-C cord, and he's like, well, funny you should mention. Oh yeah, that just, and only, so what I can do is I can actually hold it by the cord. As opposed to, for example, this is the other one. If I plug it in, hold it by the cord, it just immediately, yeah. So I'm gonna hold it here. I'm gonna let go of the controller, and now it's in my lap. Still works like a charm. Okay, well, I'm glad I had a fast fix for that. Oh, so for those that haven't seen the, me playing this so far, it's very good, and I very much enjoyed it. it very much has the feel of, this is what I would expect a Metroidvania made in the late 2000s to be. Like, this was an Xbox, this was an Xbox exclusive game for a bit. It was later added to Steam, and I think Uplay? Well, either way, it was later added to other not Xbox things. But I find it interesting that this was this is not the type of genre that I would expect to be popular on the Xbox. Like, it does have kind of the themes of like a military shooter, but it definitely very much feels like a Metroidvania that I would have expected to be made. Like, it feels just like a Metroidvania should be, but it obviously has, you know, a bit more of a Call of Duty shoot 'em vibe. And I think it accomplishes it very well. So like I would, like, it's not a squad-based kind of mission sort of shooter, which were popular at the time. There are also colors, which was not popular. So, all right. So we got one item all the way over there, which we can't get to because we need. I'm calling it the speed booster. I'm assuming we're supposed to have it by now. So all of our stuff is up on the. So the upper left is where we were supposed to have gone. I kind of wanna drop all the way down this long shaft. Can we go up to the top here? What's funny is that there's an entire shaft there. Huh. Hey, Len. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it probably interconnects with that. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm intrigued now. Is this the beginning of the game? No, that is not. Everybody's here. Hi. I can't see a thing right now. There's a cat in the way. Oh, sweet. What did you? Was it Bluey and Bingo, or who else did you get? Here, I guess we keep going through this way.
Hello, pretty lady.
Oh, stop it. Wait a minute, this is the beginning of the... No, it's not. Oh, it's the beginning of the game over there. I'm both trying to navigate and also look around a cat. Were those Etsy ones or the official ones? Like, I have the one I have is Bingo, but it's like the one that has like a squeeze box, so when you hug her, there's like a variety of lines from the show she'll say, which I have turned off because it wakes me up in the night. I remember coming down this way, and I also remember this not working out, but I don't remember why. I can guarantee you we're about to find out. Now go in that thing. Right. Okay, so this is its own side-contained area, which means we get to here. We get to there from somewhere else. What was the thing in the back? Can I not go down that? There's an entire tunnel. Also, do missiles open this? No. You know, I can go back and check that out because I mean, like, well, so this room. Okay. Yeah, no, it's funny. Grenades opens up like a charm. Missiles does not. Oh right, it's a one-way. Right, that's why I came down here and it didn't actually work at all. Okay. I mean, there's several other things we can get into this area. Maybe we can get to it from behind the save point? Right, so entering in here is a one-way gate. Which kind of sucks. I also think it's more likely, oops. So if you see, like smack here in the middle, I get the impression that it's like there's a foreground and background, and we travel through one to get to the other. So even though it's showing that there's a solid line right there, I think that this entire vertical pillar is its own contained area, independent of what the map is showing. Nailed it. Oh my god. He's moving so fast. There we go. Ah, fluffernutter. Oh, well, I saved. I wonder. I doubt it, but... Oh, no, there's other stuff here that we can get to. Going down to the radioactive area, not a good idea. So here I go doing it anyway. Oh, hi. Oh, because I have no sense of aim. So down here, just stab it. Okay. Whee! Oh, you know what? It is a speed booster because that's probably what we used to get through this. Which is kind of awesome. To counteract the push on that. Flying kick. So we've come over this way a couple of times. There is an item I remember seeing, but I don't remember figuring out how to get to it. Before we move on, I want to loop back and get the handful of things that are off to the right. And I do want to go this way? Yes. Oh. Not that one. Also, I find it interesting, you can damage yourself with grenades, but apparently not missiles. I remember these moving before. Did we do something that shut this off? Oh, interesting. I mean...
Deploy foam guns. We can't risk the production line.
So interestingly enough, I can see the intake for that, but not how to get to it. I guess alternatively, and we could use the a foam thing to kind of build a finagle a way up there. I don't see this going the way that I'd like it to. God damn it. See, there's the intake. Oh, folks, oh, now it's showing me. Sure. we'll go with that. I know, I'm really into it. I've played many a Metroidvania in my day, and that there are certainly a few that have similar, like not exactly Ice Beam, but a similar weapon that has an auxiliary mobility power. Like you get to you jam it in the wall and you can stand on it, kind of thing. And they're always fun to just abuse. Yeah, I mean, I probably could have done that in less foam, but it wouldn't have been nearly as accurate. Oh, okay, I'll check this out later. It might be the same ones that I have, or the same one that I have. Possibly? It is showing on the... Oh no, yeah, this was, yeah, this was an intended, this area, yeah, you're supposed to gunk up the door and then you can go through it. I want to try to get the, other thing off to the right. And we're definitely missing an item to get the part at the bottom segment of this. But yeah, I remember these moving before, like you could hop on this and ride them. As long as it still chucks out robots for me. Good. Right. Okay. Yeah, this may just be expecting that we have... I'm gonna keep with the speed booster. Oh, well, so it has a blue... Yeah, there's an entire ability that we don't have. Go shoot the thing in the... Thank you. Yeah, there's a whole ability that we don't have, which from everything that I've seen implies to me that it's gonna basically function like the speed booster. And I'm really into that. We're also in the part of the game where, or the area of the game where it was like leading into right before we would have gotten that. So it seems quite possible that all of these are showing us, oh, wouldn't it be great if we had this ability to get through the air, and then when it gives it to you, you're like, oh, now I can't do that. Oh, this is probably just a straight up, yeah, this is just a straight up missile launch. Oh, are they gonna be gifts? As an October baby myself, I understand the need to hide things until October. Right, because this was, where is it? Yeah, so we went up there. We can do, right, and missiles don't damage us. Not really. Oh my god. I say this. I'll be turning 37 this year. I want a Bluey birthday party too. I mean, it's gonna be. I don't know why we couldn't get that. Oh wait, I know exactly what this one is. This is a really janky missile puzzle. I would still want a Bluey birthday party. As cool as Fraggle Rock would be. Right, so we're gonna die here a lot. Actually. Can this... Okay. Makes me feel like shit, like I'm playing Bust a Move. Oh fuck. It was this close. It was going great until the landing, and then I fumbled it. V-Money smacked the door open. So. But the important part is that we know what we're gonna do. Mostly. It is fun blowing things up with missiles. Yeah, that's basically exactly what I did. Oh, that's not foam at all. Alright, so knowing that this is going to... Sweet. Okay, I'm glad that doesn't kill me while I'm... Yeah, this feels very much like the intended solution for it. There are a lot of things where the game does seem to imply that you should be doing crazy shit with foam. And I'm really into that. I mean, there are a lot of things in here that feel like... So, as I mentioned the last couple times I played this, the dev team was asked to play... Like, everyone on the dev team was asked to play Super Metroid a couple of times to get a feel for the type of game that they wanted to make. And there are a lot of items and there are a lot of mechanics in here that feel very much like they took a look at Super Metroid and, like, that's a good idea, let's try something a little different. Like, let's not copy it. Let's kind of take the general idea that... ideas that are going into this and make it into something unique and different. And, like, that just feels like that's their take on the Ice Beam. Because, like, it has an unlocking mechanism to it. Like, you can foam up the doors that close if it sees you. You can shoot it at fan blades and it'll stop them and get them to explode and open up a doorway, things like that. Alright, we got, like, what, the double jump here? I forget what we got. Oh, this was where we got the double jump, so let's take it out. My god. So this, like Metroid Dread, has the, it has a problem in that you're using an analog stick to navigate a two-dimensional space. And it works very well, but only so well. And Ninja Kick! Ninja Kick Part 2! Oh, that's not... Sure. Yeah. Yeah, although, I think it was, Neril, who's a YouTuber that I enjoy, did a thing where he played Metroid Samus Returns in a ROM where you could map everything to be on the D-pad instead of the analog stick. And although some parts of the game were better, he said, and of course this is anecdotal, said that it felt like other parts were just severely lacking due to, not having analog motion. So, like in a thing like this, because you use the left analog to move, but you can use the right analog to aim the gun. And so I just don't see why you couldn't. And then also the shooty buttons are the shoulder buttons. So I don't see why you couldn't just use I won't try it on this because the Switch Pro Controller D-pad is awful. I mean, it's tolerable. I'm not a fan of it. Okay. So I feel like at some point we go into the background or something to that effect. Can we... I mean, I'm gonna need a lot more foam for this. Also, wait a minute. Right. Oh. I mean... Oh, this does bring us around here. Maybe? It does, I mean, the blue crate does stand out. I'll have to check again. I don't... Oh, shit. I do not know if this is intended. Because it's not showing up on the... Actually, here's what this probably is it's probably blue because it's letting you know this is where you do the speed booster run, and then you shine spark up that way. I'm assuming there's a shine spark in this. So it's probably blue, not because you can interact with it with the... I don't think it's... I mean, it's a good idea. Yeah, you would think so. It would make sense that you blow this wood up. It is. It is, that's some pretty resilient wood. Where's our nearest? I mean, I want to get full on foam for this. Can we go up? I mean, we can. Oh, right, this thing. Oh yeah, we busted this all up a while ago. Really? Really? All that and no foam? Really? Actually, really? Bruh. Bruh, really? Oh right, and there was a room earlier that had an item in it, but apparently because I've skipped a few parts of the game. We can't pick it up because it technically doesn't exist yet. I will. When I want to finish this, I will be very curious to see what the like speedrun deal for this is, because I feel like one, there are several branching paths, and you can take whichever path you feel like, and two, I feel like I went one of the ways that you're not supposed to. Alright, so I'm gonna be a little conservative. I gotta figure out where I want this to go. I do not think this is how we're supposed to do this. Mm-hmm. Either way, this is not how we're supposed to get here. And there's an item up at the top, and there's an item on the up at the or down below this. Oh yeah, this. I beg your pardon? Alright, so this is locked. I thought that one-shot. So this kind of sucks. I guess we do loop all the way back around here. No, really? Can I? I mean, might be able to get up and out here? I would like to get all my foam back. We could absolutely get to the top of this with just a high degree of foam. It's a very inefficient security system, but it is, it does make for an interesting change of gameplay mechanic. And for a game where everything takes place in a secret military facility, there's a nice variety of stuff. Without feeling outlandishly like, oh, now you're in the freezer part and you need the freezer suit. Where am I going? Any save point that may or may not give me more fun. Well, I guess we're not going into that save point. Okay. There's a very... Oh. Do I just die and keep coming back? Well, one, if memory serves, we don't get a lot of foam out of this. But yeah, no, I mean, what happened there is I just didn't want to... I didn't want to deal with that room, and apparently the room is like, nope, you got to deal with this room. Maybe I can freeze the water. Alright, here's my other crazy dumb idea. What if I make a wall? No, it's just gonna waste goddamn foam. Next idea, what if I... Okay, I guess we can just cycle back and forth between both of these. Oh my god, you're right, Zenton, it is. It's basically infinite bomb jumping. So we keep saving the game, so we're gonna pop back up here, but all of the stuff will be back. And then I just basically cycle back and forth between doing both of these, and we'll get back all of our stuff. I guess this is akin to going to any of the farming rooms in Super Metro. Or literally any Metroid. I mean, I don't need to be at full. Like, I mean, I did pretty well with, like, what, 12 earlier? My god. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have these guys back to deal with. I mean, the correct solution is to just go back and get the goddamn speed booster, or whatever the hell it's called in this. Because that's what the game expects me to have to get up here. Great. I was moving so fast. Can you shoot the background, please? Thank it. Okay. I'm still gonna try to hold on to as many of these as I can. Are you not gonna grab the wall? Oh! Oh! It should start us back with the same amount of stuff we saved with. Good. All right. I don't have time for these shenaniganizers. Yeah, I should have used more foam than I did. Oh, the ragdolling in this is so much fun. Oh, and he gave me foam. What? I mean, it looks like if I were to get to the other side, I could just climb up the whole goddamn thing. The idea being that I don't need to start from this side, because I can just build a gigantic tower off to the left. Alright. And this is where I would save state. Uh-huh. Oh no. Well, we know it's there. Yet that is configured in just such a way where I don't think that's happening. So we're not going to do that, but I do want to go up and over where we just came around. I probably, like, with a better use of foam, I could probably pull that off, but I'm good. Oh my god, they're moving so fast. Okay, since apparently going down and to the left is locked, I am not enemy, I am friend. I am friend part. This is friend punch. Okay, where are we going next? Alright, we are set here. We're set here. Down here's when we use all of the key cards, which were at like what, 5 out of 8? 8 out of 12. So basically, I think we got to deal with this stuff over here, like these whole areas we haven't even been to, because I'm getting a lot of these are either getting or requiring the speed booster. I look forward to finding out what it actually is. But I also look forward to being completely wrong about what I expect it to be. I also enjoy, from a game design standpoint, how foam and grenades are used as a completely expected method of getting through the game. I think it's very cool and creative. We're going clear off to the left. Okay. Oh man, I don't. Oh yeah, that's. Can I not call? Well, no. I mean, how much damage? Oh, it's nothing. There was a time when that was like all of the health. Now is not that time. Yes. Yeah, back at the start of the game with new abilities and cool stuff that we can do. Right, there was this. I'm guessing it's not in this room, it's somewhere else. We climb into the sea. Oh my god, was it this the whole time? No, this is how we got into this to begin with. Right, because this is where we go to get the first gun. No, I haven't tried a missile on it, but we spent a good amount of time hitting it with many things last time we were here. Oh my god. I mean, I could try chucking a missile at it. You would think that would. Well, I'm out of ideas. It seems more likely that we come at it from a completely different angle. Oh, that's a fun new kill. we would drop down somewhere in here. This is probably healthy. Oh right, we came through and we felt like a mini boss or something, like early on. Right, because there's this whole area that we could go to, but we did. Or did we like hit like a transition point in the story or something to that effect? I mean, I see no reason to not go here and get these 2, possibly 3 items. A high D. Sir, excuse me. Thank you. I know he grabbed 2 of the guys and smashed their heads together. Okay. Yes. I mean, we'd have to go up and over to get to wherever the other item is, but we got one down here. Is that really all that this is? There we go. There we go. Look, could we have gotten here without missiles? No. No, there is no. What? Oh. There's no world where we're here without missiles. I like we got a cap of 60 missiles though. Ooh, boy missiles. I mean, nah. It makes more sense that we come at this from the outside. I'm good with this. I mean, more missiles are generally working pretty well for us. I drop it down here. Whee! Oh, right, okay. And then we just straight up need... I'm still going to call it the speed booster. Well, I think we need to go here and get... We're going to go speed booster. Can I get out? No. Yeah, I mean, and at this point, that's probably going to be the most efficient way to get out of here. Problem is that I'm... The pros and cons of foam are that when I use it, I use a lot of it all at once. I mean, I could probably set some foam in a place to get enough distance. It does feel like if I die... Yeah, I mean, I could... yeah. Nailed it. There we go. Honestly, this is... Mm-hmm. Great. None of that. Can I get foam missiles, like ones that just shoot a big old thing of foam? I like how missiles are very effective against those guys, because otherwise they really suck. Also, I'm still expecting that like Claire, his girlfriend, is actually the secret operative who was rightfully caught. You know, we just happen to come along for the ride and succeed where, like, what she was supposed to do. So they're here on a date or something anyway. Oh my god, that's so resilient. Just... How is that not dead? Great. Oh. Oh. Although, if I remember correctly, what I did is I finagled a very elaborate method of shooting a whole bunch of foam to get across there. We are, we're not exactly swimming in foam right now. Or are we? Where's this gonna drop us? Oh, that'll be mostly fine. I guess that's not the door that opened. Alright, YOLO. Hey. This troubles me. Oh, what do you mean by that? Like, I think that, like... She was like, oh, hey, let's go to this hiking place. That's really cool. And he's like, okay. And, like, that was, like, the U.S. government was sending her here to be, like, infiltrate the base and stop Metal Gear. You know? Let's go back to the save. I think in his case, he just happens to be here anyway. And didn't really know what he was getting into. Oh, okay. I'm not. I guess I'm not following what you're talking about. Like with my plan of that, like she was the operative, and that you're just filling in for her. Or? Right, I mean, I'm not the, like, this obviously would look kind of conspicuous. I wonder if this is actually, like, the surface part was like a US base thing and that they've kind of repurposed it. Okay. So, earlier on in the game, we came out here and we were expected to go off here. And then I didn't. So let's go do that now. Also, I'm pretty sure we weren't expected to have missiles at this point. I do not remember if that was a thing we had. I sure as hell had a lot less armor and health. That is delightfully satisfying. I made sure to look away from the explosion. Do I want to go in there? I kind of do. And this is why I like sequence breaking games. Oh. Well then. So my expectation is that the item we were supposed to get a while ago that I've neglected to pick up is going to be the speed booster, or a rough functional equivalent to the speed booster. I'm wondering if they specifically program it to where you could short charge your speed booster charge, because that would be awesome. Do I want to go up and over this? Kinda? I mean, it's gonna... Actually, it's more efficient for me to go... Yeah. Sure, I guess we're killing that dude. Mm-mm. So my thought is going up and over, we're going to get that thing that's up in the middle of La La Land. I mean, this looks like your standard Colorado. Just saying.
Ticket out. Nothing stopping me. Let's see how well you fly when you're loaded down with foam.
I just want to get the item that's in the upper left. Yeah, yeah, we've kind of broken the game's cohesion to reality. I get the impression we're supposed to go down and then come up this way. Although with how much they expect you to do fun jank with foam, I don't see how they wouldn't expect somebody to do that. Oh. I would like all this. Yeah, and a foam turret. Like, I don't know what the hell this is gonna do, but it's gonna break it. And I'm... So there's an invisible wall there. Obviously, we aren't supposed to go through the giant underwater turbine. But I'm stubborn, so we're gonna do this anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess... I think what it's supposed to do is we're supposed to come up and over... Like, we're supposed to go into this space and then drop down this... so this area that I haven't gone to. Probably drop down into there, come into this room, foam that, then we can go up or down. Yeah, the turbine was there, giving us a bad time. So my hope is that over here is a foam pickup that will bring us back to a full charge of foam. I'm getting the impression we're getting a future tech. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, they have some... justification for it. Alright, let's just not do any of that. A lazy man would reload. An extremely lazy man would just die. Oh, it just hardcore. Alright, so we don't go into the water. Again, I think we were supposed to be coming in from the right side of that room. No, it's not the blue thing, it's this thing. And we shoot it with not grenades. We shoot it with that thing. And then get the fuck away. So I think we were supposed to, because we were supposed to come in here and then stand here, and by golly, there it is right there. I'm unique and special, and so I didn't do that. So I like how the missile went clear through it, broke it, and then exploded on the other side. Not resolve that. Why would they design it that way? Oh no, I don't. I think that made complete sense. Mm-hmm. Really? Okay. Furthermore, why is that there when there are no enemies to torch with it? So this is the thing that we were supposed to find a while ago. There have been several cutscenes that make mention of, oh, you have the suit. We are now Gordon Freeman.
V5 armor at 50% capacity. 5 key components not detected.
An onboard AI. Awesome. Computer, what 5 key elements are missing?
V5 armor at 50% capacity. 5 key components not detected.
I get that. What are the 5 key elements?
V5 armor at 50%.
Never mind.
So parts that we've been to later. All right, what does this do? You acquire the Omega armor. Great. Remember to press the thing. All right. Increase damage taken by 30%. The Veristech Omega Armor Mark 7 is an early prototype combat exoskeleton made of an imbricated. There's a new word. Overlapping configuration of carbon nanotubes. Combining these nanotubes with recumbent spider silk. Recombinant. There we go. Spider silk biotitanium discs encased in an. Press L2 to grab it. Alright. So, so that's not quite what I was expecting. So here's the thing. We've seen cutscenes where the AI is talking to him. We didn't have this armor. Ooh. I dig it. Do we get all of our foam? No, I'm mostly just would like a refill of foam. I like just grabbed that dude and said no to him being alive. Uh-huh. Well, I'm glad I've got a fuck ton of missiles. This pleases me. Oh, that is not what that is. Interesting. Oh, sweet. Oh, it's a full refill of everything. Good. Alright, I needed that. Yeah. Like, we're not gonna stop you. So yeah, the fact that they call it friction dampener just implies to me that it's gonna be it's gonna boost our speed in some fashion. And we're gonna get it over here. Not back there. We're probably gonna come out that way. Or
This is as far as you go, kid.
Who are you people?
what were you doing in
How is the
here?
restoration?
None of your business.
It wasn't. Now it is.
He did not seem to be interested in the fact that I'm pretty confident I'm not supposed to have missiles at this point. Oops. So for those that missed it, this is a segment of the game that we were supposed to go to quite some time ago. I did not go here at that time. Instead, I went a different way and I sequence broke it and I got missiles. Which makes this whole area a lot more hilarious. Hilaria, if you will. Oh yeah, we're absolutely getting a speed booster. And I hope the room catches completely on fire.
Okay, Claire. Now we get the hell out of here.
Friction cylinder acquired. Operating capacity at 60%.
Oh my god, that's exactly what it is. Holy shit. But did they program a shine spark? A core component of that thing. The friction dampener uses sonic lubrication to create a zero-state constant coefficient of friction by emitting a super low frequency sound. Symbols that permits vibration to separate sliding particles. When engaged, the XOS can reach supersonic speeds. To activate hyperspeed, you must run for 5. Okay, so there's probably not a short charge. So for 5 seconds without losing any momentum by holding that button. Hyperspeed remains active until your momentum stops, even when you jump. Ooh. You can destroy manipulate objects glow blue with friction damage. Okay. Okay, I was wondering how to steal it. Yeah, and also, how it reacts if you stop the moment you build the charge. I'm still gonna... Oh, actually, it... So basically, it handles Speed Booster like Zero Mission or Fusion. Well, it looks like you will stay on angles. Oh, you stay on ceilings. Hold up. Well, that's gonna be a thing, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Does that... I think... Uh-huh. I like Foe. That would make sense. I thought we would be coming over here to get like a... like flip a switch or something. But that doesn't look to be the case. Yeah, it makes more sense. We just slam a jam into it. Or maybe we do go up. No, probably not. It would be more cool to not do that. Why would this be here? Oh. Oh, that would be why that's there. Okay, so it's not gonna be like Super Metroid, where if you're running against a point of resistance, it's just builds your charge anyway. I mean, that wouldn't make sense at all. I mean, it's a bit less forgiving than the speed booster. But I'm kind of into it. Alright, so we're gonna clear out all these things. It's still, yeah. No, I'm doing it the... So, I mean, apart from the fact that that's giving us an increase, the 30% increased armor, or reduction of damage, whatever you want to call it, I don't know what else that's doing for us. Like, the armor with the slam-a-jam power. Alright, so that's not a complete... Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, we can make a foam thing. But I'm thinking it's more likely... Well, I guess it doesn't work. I was thinking we would double jump to, run along the ceiling. Oh, God damn it. Oh yeah, that does not work the way I thought it would. Okay, so we are not doing that. But those aren't foam at all. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, and the problem is that when I'm trying to foam platform, it wants to try hitting stuff in the back. And I do not agree with this. Like, really, game? Really? Still figuring out how the whole speed booster thing works. Huh. I mean, we're getting onto it. Oh, it looks like he's like wall kicking off of it. Oh man. What would make this a lot easier is if it wasn't trying to target things in the back. Oh my god. This is the opposite of what I would like you to do. Thank you. Again, I think it's neat to have the whole... There's things in the background that you want to shoot at. The problem is that if there's stuff in the background that I don't want to shoot at, I would like to not shoot at it. Okay, interesting. It's just straight up not letting me. No, it just kind of auto targets the background if So this is gonna be a problem. I can't even get up there. I'm wondering if there is a shine spark. Well, that's the thing. The if we run against, actually, no. I mean, we are still missing entire items. So that would make sense. Surprise! What do we want to do? All right, so that's probably a shine spark puzzle. Oh, because of course that's what that does. Is it gonna let me do it the other way? more or less. Well, that was fucking awesome. I'm wondering if we were to create a ramp of foam, if it would let us do that. Like in the room where we just came from. Oh, right, there's a whole shebang on the other end. Whatever. Right, was this, yeah, wait, there we go. Right, I need to come here with missiles to get these missiles. Right, because last time we were here, we did not have missiles, which is... We were expected to have proceeded this way to get the speed boost or whatnot, fight all the things there, but I didn't. Because I'm me. Alright, and there we go. Yeah, there's a thing down here. Okay, so there are a couple of things down here. One, the one we're gonna do right now. This is an actual, like, there's a conveyor belt, and you need the speed booster around it. The thing underneath this... I guess we go the other way. The other thing underneath it is where we are supposed to go right now. Which is where we were supposed to go, assuming that we went this place first. Yeah, so we're supposed to come in from the right, and then at the end of it we get the gate that opens up that we just moved down a minute ago. Or, I mean, that's my assumption. It seems like a pretty likely event that that's what's going on. Must line up. Plunge! Oh, shit. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, so don't plunge down into there, because then it takes time for you to be able to run again. Alright. Alright, we got this time, man. The nice thing is that everything's all cleared out already. Yeah, that's the thing I didn't realize you could do. At some point we got the ability to do run on ladders. I like getting more foam. I mean, I guess we'll go that way. Oh, yeah, there is a Shine Spark thing there. I wonder. Yeah, it does some funky things with the sound. It's very creative. I enjoy that. What? Who came by and fixed all of these things? How very dare you? Nailed it. Oh, I think we're running on that and running this whole way across. And then landing here and running into that. Okay. I'm gonna save here. Oh, you know what? There was probably a helmet, is in the thing we saw ages ago. I think it was all the way. I think it was that, which probably enough is where we are supposed to be going. And we probably actually speed booster and run all the way up the wall. That's probably a thing. I need all of you to stop. Oh no. So if there is a gravity inverter, we could run along the bottom of this. And that would make sense. Like, flip this upside down and run along the bottom. And that would actually, that would make, well, it'd make a lot of sense with a number of these things that we can't get to. Yeah. Are we going topside? I think we're going that way. To the left of it? I don't... unless we can run up this wall. That might actually allow us that. If that wasn't broken, that might work. Huh. I wonder if something about the radioactivity is preventing that from working. Huh. Yeah, because it just straight up, you bounce into it. Alright. So this is happening, apparently. But not right now. In the face. Oh, there's an actual guardrail that we were actually bumping into. Okay. Don't mind me. It does. I'm kind of into it.
Deploy foam guns. We can't risk the production line.
I also feel like if I were to be right on the edge of this, we wouldn't need to run through the whole thing. Yeah, because we're just barely peeking over. Okay. Maybe I remember the boxes moving. Was there a control panel that I was missing? It's usually little white square panels that flicker. Was there a different one, or is this what you're talking about? Also, you do get a notably longer jump with this. I think I've heard of it. As with most things, I just don't have... It's mostly a lack of time. It sounds familiar, though. Not to be confused with the Neverhood, which I have in the Japanese version. I'm experimenting with short charges. Also, I don't like how I'm at low health now. And the game is reminding me very much that I'm at low health. Really? I wonder. Okay. I was gonna say there was a trick in Metroid Dread, which if it worked in here, that would be amazing. Where you would start you would basically start running and then immediately turn around and you could do a short charge in Metroid Dread. The low health beep actually is that's you hearing the controller vibrate very intently. Why are we suddenly not getting this? There we go. Oh, are we stepping down the stairs? Remember when I did this like twice? Maybe there is a short charge component, and I'm huh. Because we were definitely getting an actual boost here. There we go. Okay, so I'm feeling this is entirely possible, but something about this doesn't feel right. I mean, it feels like we're missing something that facilitates this working properly. Yeah. Alright, this is a one-way gate. Right? Yeah. Alright, let's see. There is some, oh. There is some funkiness going on with jump physics at certain like if you move normally and then press jump and then start pressing the run button, he actually launches himself a little bit, which does not happen if you're holding it the whole time. Or it kind of does. Oh, it feels kind of inconsistent. Very weird. Huh. 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 So while you're running, I kind of dig this. You can change the direction button, and it will just so when I was running up the wall, I was just holding left, obviously at the beginning. I could change it to pressing right at any time, and it just kept sticking me to the wall, which I enjoy. I'm gonna try running up here. Hard turning. Okay. So this is a thing that we can do. There's certainly a point in time where if you turn at the right time, you start with more of a run chart. There we go. That's really weird. Okay. There's definitely there's something to it that makes it just inconsistent enough where you could make your own methods of moving with it. And I'm kinda into it. I would say I'm not necessarily discovering speed tech. I'm incorporating things from Metroid Dread, but then again, Metroid Dread came out a decade and some change later. Yeah, so when you're running, actually this is exactly how you pulled the short charge in Metroid Dread. Because if you're running and he turns, you start running again, and he's already starting to move at a higher speed. Yeah, it feels difficult to figure out its nuances, and I'm kind of into it. Now, I'm very much confused by why several areas seem like they should have a Shine Spark mechanic. And, I mean, maybe that happens later. Also, we can get around here. Do I want to? Kinda? I think I kinda do. I forget what the deal was with that bottom left thing down there. But, I mean, actually going this way would, I mean, more or less route us in the way where I want to go. Oh, there it is. I can't. This is fine. Where do we go from here? Actually, I got a feeling that we could maybe use this to get up the wall. Can we go down? Thank you. Wait a minute. We can't go this way. Thankfully, we can just save back or return back to that same point, and we're good. Alright. What do we have as far as... Actually, this blue box is just in the right spot to block this plan. I wonder... We are at full foam, and I have a lot of foam. Oh, I mean, we're still going to be missing out whatever the hell the thing is below here. I know, yeah, I kind of dig that with the melee kills. I mean, legit what this probably is we're supposed to come back here with an item we don't have yet. I guess just going across horizontally could probably be enough on this. Or really, coming out horizontally from here. Or horizontally enough. Never mind. Oh well. Alright, so I guess I'll just go where we probably should. Because it'll probably end in a lot less me just wasting time. And I would ideally like to do some more Forge Out Fiesta tonight. We will definitely be doing more Forge Out Fiesta tomorrow. Oh, wait a minute. Can we build up enough speed? That looks to be a thing. Excuse me. Yeah, quit your whining. I mean, smart money is on going down below where the game wants me to, but I'm not very doing that. Oh yeah, there's right that item there. This one is the one that has been puzzling me from the beginning of the game. We probably get it from a different angle, which we would get to like this way. Well, that happened. Ah, right. This is why we couldn't do this before. Interesting. I can think of ways where this wouldn't work. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're gonna save up here. I wonder if we can run and then do the ground slam. While we're speed boostering. No, but that's pretty janky. I don't see anything that's looking like we can change direction. Or we can? Well, there is no turning around. Huh. Okay, that's a no. I know it does feel like we're missing a key component to like there is a shine spark method and we just don't have it yet. That feels to me like what we got going on. Or maybe I just need to be more accustomed to actually working with it. There we go. Oh. What else we got? Oh, there's this whole segment we didn't go through. I might want to do that. Oh, it's a Metal Gear. Is that it shooting me with that, or? Oh my god. Do we get on the back? So many times I can see those grenades. Other times I can't. So I'm guessing there's a mechanic to this, but so that little blinking doodad that I keep shooting, everywhere else in the game, those are things that I can interact with. Well, that ended abruptly. Also, at the beginning of the fight, it decided to crush me between boxes, and I couldn't actually move. Up close, you can activate shield with rip the wiring out of has what shields around. Yeah, well, up close, I'm not doing jack shit. Actually, I wonder if we can get on top of it and then ground pound. There is some jank going on. But in a fun, enjoyable way. Again, I'm sure there's an actual mechanic to this fight. I'm opting to not. I'm gonna look this way. Casually reload. I'm sure that accomplished something. Alright, first is the safe check. Now the dumb check. Alright, that did exactly what I thought it would. I thought we could ground pound into it. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess we're coming in from underneath. Also, this is probably very likely the way we were supposed to go to get to where we were supposed to go a long time ago. Interesting. Why would this other side of the wall start glowing red? Huh. Oh. That's probably why, actually. Yeah. Oh. This is not the way... Where does this go, though? This goes outside. Have we seen this? Okay. I mean, I'm into this. Oh. I wouldn't do that.
Thrust amplifier acquired. Double boost of thruster while airborne now possible. Operating capacity at 70%.
Space jump? Oh, triple jump. Well, this lift device is combined with the CLD boot. Oh, okay, that's not a thing we have. Boost jump is okay, cool. Oh, that's a thing that's happening. Oh, was it? Okay. And actually, I can see this making good use to some... actually, the big factory area where we were before. This looks like probably the way we're supposed to do that. I just finagled a way to not. All grenade packs acquired. So apparently, if you collect all of the capacity upgrades, you get infinite of that. Oh. Oh. Alright. That is. Yeah, if we get all the Floam canisters. Okay. Oh. Hello. Here, let me hit you with an infinite grenade. And then at some point somewhere... Like, how are you not dead? Must punch. I mean, yeah, just in case you wanted to aim it towards you. Actually, what we're probably going to do is we're probably going to use this to get all the way to the other side. Oh, is it? That makes sense. Alright, maybe a little bit different. Actually, the triple jump makes climbing walls a lot easier. Or do we now have infinite armor? Is our armor power amazing? I'm guessing. Alright, what else are we missing? I mean, we can't go get that. I should probably do that while we're in this neck of the woods. And then I think that's it. Like, everything else is just... we're missing a thing, or... another thing. Jump. Oh yeah, and I actually recognize Claymore mines from also the equivalent of Metal Gear. Not that this is Metal Gear, but we did just fight what definitely looked like the Metal Gear. Alright, so I want to go all the way back up this way. Yeah, we gotta get going. We can't really follow what the game is telling us to do because it also stopped caring about us getting this armor that we're in. Like, the armor that we came back and got was our objective a long time ago. And then it became something different when I went not the way that we were supposed to go. I don't trust her anymore. Also, I like how if enemies are in the background and not really lined up and you melee them, it'll just put them in the right spot. Yeah, but I like that I've confused it, because then I feel like I've accomplished my goal. My goal is breaking the game. So this does kind of imply that we can make that really. Alright, well, I guess we could clear all these assholes out. If I can get this and jump off. If we land that, we can actually run up the whole thing. Odd that I can... Whoa! That's the thing, you clip into the wall, and then you're... Oh, never mind. I need to do that again, because that worked great. Oh. Or maybe not. Actually, the triple jump could probably get us up to this ledge, and I can just jump on it normally. Oh. Uh-huh. So we need to get all 12 of these to get the secret MacGuffin down here. So we have this there. A couple things here. No, I think it's a secret item. I think is what it's ultimately getting us. Oh, well. I'm guessing that's an invisible wall. Oh. I don't know what direction you're supposed to go, but that's certainly not the way that I did. Oh, yeah, I will absolutely be 100%. Thank you. Yeah, the triple jump makes doing these janky climbs a lot easier. Huh. I wonder if we could have almost reached maximum speed. Huh. Surprise! Now surprise. So now that we have the speed booster, where is our next? I mean, we had some. Oh, that was yeah. Until such time as we get. Yeah. So I went up to here with some janky foam physics, thus skipping where we're supposed to go. Until we get like space jump, I'm not gonna bother uncovering all the map tiles. And Koi with a raid. Hello everyone, welcome. You may recognize this as not Final Fantasy V. Really? Oh my god. So true to Super Metroid, which is this is kind of an homage to. We just got the speed booster. God damn it. It functions a little differently. Yeah, Floam was, they're like tiny foam particles held together by a rough adhesive. There we go. Oh, we almost got all the gold bars. Look at that. So whatever the hell this area is up here, so I very much did not go the way that this game intended us to go. And I'm very much into that. Do I want to go all the way to the top? Kinda and kinda not. Yeah, I'll just go this way. But anyway, hopefully the stream went well. Obviously, it didn't end with a terrible 3-hour seed. So it felt much more likely that we were going to finish this, and then I definitely started doing things that I'm probably not expected to do. So this might be what we do all night, but I'm cool with that. Actually, the triple jump is going to make this a lot more convenient. Oh, significantly. This still doesn't feel like the thing we're supposed to do. But I would be very curious to see the speed run on this. Huh. Oh, you know, we probably have to set these down. So there's definitely a, Can we get up under there? No. Can we run through from the other side? No. But that is how we get into that. Which is definitely how we get that item. I mean, we could just come in from the from underneath. That almost makes more sense. I feel like we're supposed to flip another switch. I mean, I certainly found some fun ways to glitch around stuff that you're supposed to Not be able to glitch around. I'm gonna expect that maybe it also involves a lot of abuse of the foam gun, but with a lot more finesse than I had. Oh, right, this one pops up under... Oh, no, that's elsewhere. That pops up underneath, like, the... Oh, interesting. I would be really curious. Well, obviously when I'm done with this. Right, so we could see this. Right. So we get in through the other route. Or the Panharmonicon. That's an artifact for magic. Really? Ooh, we could build up a speed booster, but do we want to? Not really. I would like you to stop shooting, thank you. I do very much enjoy the whole shooting the background as an aesthetic choice, but there are many times where it's kind of a pain in the ass. And very much inhibited my ability to break the game. Right, so last time we did this, actually, we were here mere moments ago. And we didn't have the triple jump, so that might change how we do this, because I did it with some fun foam abuse. And I think we're still going to be doing it with some fun foam abuse. Right, because we got here. Oh, but I couldn't make this jump. Or I absolutely could. I want to be up there. Wait a minute. No, that's the thing. Maybe I didn't go all the way to the left. Oh, I remember trying this. Right. This makes sense. Or I remember this. Alright. Because there's a switch that we need to flip at some point to lower the drawbridge. I'm assuming. I remember coming this way, though, and I don't remember why we... Like, I don't think I found a solution to this. And we're gonna find out in a moment. I also had, like, no foam and... Right, I did that earlier, and then we couldn't go through. Oh, you know what? Actually, we might slip into the side. Is this not the thing that just opened? The only money. So it's not that then, is it? Hold up, I gotta check this again. Assuming it's gonna let me flip it another time. Do they get foam and then all the foam accessories? Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, now it makes sense. There was no, like, sound indication, like in Doom. Oh, Zen, that's actually a really good idea. I didn't think of that. No, apparently not, but that is a really good idea. Oh, do we speed booster and run the whole way? I feel like we have to have this closed, or this opened. Because it very much looks like we just run across this whole thing. Right? Does it not look like that? Like we... Well, it looks like we open this up and activate this drawbridge. And then speed booster across it. Yeah. I wonder if that's just a thing we activate at a point later. Or we get, like, our speed booster now, like, violates the laws of time, or I don't know what. But you would also think that maybe, like, down here there would be, like, a mechanism that would make that work. Or more accurately, I wonder if I, like, clip through it because I abuse the way that foam works. I'm sure this won't break something at all. You know, until it decides to start shooting into the background. I would like the game to cooperate with me when I break it. That's exactly what we do, is we just clip through it. I don't think this is working. And now I'm stuck. But the important thing is it worked. Until it stopped working. I mean, we're kind of clipping into the foreground, so... We're gonna let this break. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I don't think it's working. But by God, was that funny? I was into what was going on right there. Alright, so here we are again. I don't think we're supposed to do that. Let's go. Where are we going? I think we're going all the way around. There is a speed booster locked item all the way off to the right in an area that I don't think we'll be going back to, and we can actually just use that to route where I want to go. So we're going to go top side and then run all the way across the overworld. God, that was funny. And I am very much into how that worked exactly the way that I'd hoped it would. I mean, in complete, I would have hoped it would have continued all the way to the other side of that part of the just clip completely through that block. But... Interesting. We were able to obtain top speed while just falling. I don't know where I went either, so I can't blame you. Where are we and why is it not where I go? Alright. I mean, we could probably go get that gold bar right now. But that's... We'll come back to it later, it's fine. Wait, is that the last gold bar we need? Oh. Ah. You know, I kind of want to do that right now. Especially while we're at full foam. And ninja kick! So, for those that have not been here when I was playing this earlier, this is Shadow Complex, which is it's a Metroidvania exclusive to the Xbox in like 2009, and then they ported it to Steam like 2015. I don't know. I bought it when I was in Japan because they had just ported it, and I knew I wanted to play it, and it's been sitting in my Steam library for like ever. I'm very much enjoying this. Okay, so I don't think we can get a speed booster charge, but can we get distance for the triple jump? Not really. We can't even up there. Alright, so we are going to need to foam up this way. This is not the first time we've done this. Actually, the fact that we have the triple jump is going to make this a lot more convenient. And a lot more doable. Boop. 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 Oh, god damn it. Actually, this is very doable with the triple jump. That's a lot better. So there's all the gold. I unlocked a secret room. That's how you get that item. You can see that from the beginning of the game. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, so that's how you get into there. Yeah. I mean, the method of getting into it was certainly a secret. Shoot the dude in the back. Oh my god, he's moving so fast. Thank you. We've now unraveled the secret. I'm glad I didn't spend any more time than I did trying to figure out how to get into wherever the hell that item was in that room. Oh man. Alright, so that being said, it can't be, I mean, actually my money would be on it is one of the other pass keys that we need. Dude, can you do this? Thank you. I don't think it's going to be its own independent item. It gives you a 10% off coupon for the DLC. Do I want to just keep going through this way? Oh, I do, actually. You're dead. You can't talk. Wait a minute. Oh, this does leave around. Yeah, it's fine. Just gonna electrocute ourselves going up this railway. And fish kick. I am very much into just how whatever the hell is going on with the melee attacks. You know what? We'll go this way, sure. You know, we can go any one of these ways. I got rocket boots. I bet it's caramel corn. I mean, granted, with how thick that is, this explains why the missiles didn't destroy it. Alright. I'm predicting passkey. Wait, is this gonna skin everything in gold? I mean, that makes sense. Oh, it's all the weapons. Ooh, it's a shotgun. Yeah, no one will see me come. I'm kind of into the shotgun. I'm enjoying that. Yeah, goddamn right I'm covered in gold. shout outs to Betty White. Oh my god, yes. So, there was a segment, and it should be over in the area that we're about to go. Sure, we'll save, why not? Where it was like implied that we were supposed to get a helmet. Like, it shows that there's an item we can collect, but we couldn't actually collect an item, and I think it's because it expected that we had other components of this armor that we didn't have because I was going my own way, thank you very much. It was one of these things down here. Actually, it was this one down here, which we're going to be going to. So we're going to go all over this thing. Do what I can only imagine is going to be just a stupid shine spell. I don't got time for none of you. I'm covered in gold. Don't feel like swimming. Rust out my gold. I'm very much into this shotgun. There we go. That's why this game is 10 out of 10. Would game again. Oh my god, that... I'm glad that that's an achievement. Oh, this is where we want to go? More or less. I'll go with this one. I enjoy this shotgun way too much. Hey, Code Data. This game was very enjoyable, but it has reached a level of, like, campy enjoyment. Just silliness. And I'm very much into it. Is that all the way down here? No, I mean, yes. Oh, right, I forgot it's a weekday. So we're clearing up, I thought I might finish this in time to do more 4-Job Fiesta. We'll probably just finish this tonight. I got the last gold bar, which opened up a room where we got to exchange all of our materials for gold materials. You could go to any weapon in the game, which included getting the shotgun, which we've not seen before. Now, as far as I'm aware, yeah, it's making no reference to the fact that we're wearing gold armor. I can only imagine that it makes us like 8 times more badass. Where do I want to go? I want to go down all the way to the right. Okay. And we did get the speed booster. Oh. Well, that lasted until literally right there. I beg your pardon, those grenades aren't gold. Yeah, because you can run on water as part of the thank you. Speed booster deal. Oh, we also got the final grenade capacity, which gives us infinite grenades. So do we need to get... Because this is... Okay. Yeah, grenades stopped being useful a while ago. Actually, this is going to be just straightforward. Just that. Okay, well, I'm glad we came here. That's what, 11 out of 12? 10 out of 12, okay. And then I'm going to proceed to go to where we're supposed to go. Actually, I'm guessing we're getting a helmet. That's probably going to give us another ability. Along the way to going down there. There are a couple of things that I think involve maybe abilities we don't have. So I'm deferring on getting those until we get to there. Drop it to the bottom all the way. Actually, we're just going to hug the bottom. Going off the left. Oh, I am all about this shotgun. Oh, right. Thank you. Yeah, we were supposed to go... Excuse me? Thank you. Oh. Oh my god, it goes right through their shields. I think the shotgun is our reward for getting all the gold bars. And I'm okay with this. Why would there be a speed booster? I mean, I guess if you want to go up and over, but we already know there's nothing up there. I like when you shoot them in, like, the shin and it makes them explode. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense that that's our reward for getting all the gold bars. We're gonna need to go down here, down this way. This is... Okay, I guess it's not locked. I guess we can't get that yet. Oh. Well, I like this gun a lot better than the other guns. We get to kill all the dudes to go back here. Nope. Are the gold weapons just overpowered versions of the existing weapons? Because if this is a weapon we were supposed to get a while ago, this feels much more powerful than what we had before. Which, I mean, would be in line if you wanted to go to, like, the pistol again, I guess. There we go. Hey, 2 more, and I'm assuming we get infinite missiles. But the question is, do I really want to? You all brought this onto yourself. Oh no, is that gonna be a speed booster? Oh shit. I think we're gonna have to run along and get to the ceiling. Can we do that on this side? Maybe. Right, there's a lever next to the minecart, but where's the fun in that? Actually, that's probably how we do this. Yeah, part of me thinks we're supposed to get onto the ceiling and run along it, but I think we're just gonna do this one. Or not. Yeah, we need the speed amplifier. I'm also assuming that, yeah, the other side is just straight up and down. Yeah, I would imagine so, because the weapons don't seem to have, like, a... It's not like wave beam. Alright. Not like wave beam functioning as an actual ability to... So we're probably supposed to run along the ceiling. Is this not how we... Huh. Oh. Well, don't I feel silly. Ooh, do we get infinite foam? Oh my god. This is what I want. So I'm assuming... I wonder. So if you get all of the capacity upgrades, you get infinite ammo for that. So for getting all 20 of the foam... So we have all of the grenade upgrades and all of the foam upgrades down there, which gives us infinite ammo. Foam is basically... Oh, is that not what we're doing? Huh. Oh, okay, you could just cling to the ceiling. That's a thing you can do. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, that changes a lot of things. So with this, we have infinite foam. We could do a lot of things with that. Alright, fine, I'll ride your minecart. This is actually a lot cooler than I expected it to be.
Sweet! Shortcut.
That's the... Yes, that's the correct response to what you said. It just conjoined his shield with his neck. So interesting, we're missing a major equipment and a major weapon. Yeah, especially when we get the speed booster. Like, here's the thing. I mean, while we're in this neck of the woods, we can probably... I mean, somehow get connected onto the ceiling in that room. So, like, where the, whatever the hell was going on. So there's like the pathway we're supposed to go in the ceiling, and there's like a very strong breeze pushing it down. Alright, we'll do this. Where do I want to go? Either or. Yeah, well, so what's nice is, so you level up over the course of the game, mostly by killing enemies and opening up map components. At level 20, it just unveils the map for you. Which is fine by me, because I figure at that point, if you haven't gotten all the things, you might be looking for them. So we know that there's an item up there. And just when we got up there, there's like a strong breeze pushing down. And I was trying to figure out how to do that. Where is it? See, if you try to get up there, it just pushes you down. I tried to get up here with foam. Actually, I wonder. This is going to be a really dumb idea. So, of course, that's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, not like I'm hurting for foam. I don't even need to have this make any sense. Except for the game is going to want to shoot things in the background, which I don't want it to do most of the time. I remember this level from Lemmings. So my idea is that I can like clip into the. Can you stop? So yeah, it's detecting enemies in. Oh, don't you dare! It's detecting enemies in the background, and it's like, oh, of course you want to be shooting that. And I'm like, no, I don't. I would like to not shoot any of those things. Please continue to build my strange contraption. Oh my God, is there? That's the worst thing all. Oh, I hope not. That will make me very sad. So there have been points where if you jump at the ceiling, like a ramp on the ceiling, we're able to continue running. But that's not working there. Also, very frustrating that it's not cooperating with my my desire to shoot down. I wonder if maybe this is here to prevent you from doing this very thing. Actually, Locke, I did think to do that. I wasn't sure if that would work, especially in this room where it wants to, like, not cooperate. I don't think this is gonna work, but it might also work. Oh no, we can't even walk up it. If that was the way we're supposed to do this, it'd be really weird. I wonder. Do we have no? Alright, so we have an item here. We have an item there, which is a weird turnabout. I'm wondering if maybe... I don't think rocket jumping is a thing. So the downside of this is that there's like an actual like wind thing, like, and I tried shooting foam into it, and it didn't stop it. Like some of the other wind things will be halted with the foam. I might have just missed, but it seemed to not be a thing. I wonder if we get anything for level 30. Hi. I mean, I'd be cool with that. I mean, we know where to find all of them. Oh, this is a one-way thing. Oh, that's so rude. Unless... So I found there's a almost short charge. I was able to accomplish shorter speed booster buildups than should be allowed. I haven't figured out the actual specifics for it. Is it? Interesting. Well, that's legitimately unfortunate. Also, how are we getting around here? We're not. Well, poop. Wait a minute. So wait, this game cannot be 100%ed? We start running on top of the... I don't think so. It's a good idea. It's worth trying. Oh wait, actually, since... Like, you start the game, and you just happen to have a game where that's not a thing you can do? Oh, that might not have been what you were talking about. But it certainly worked. But then how do we get around for this one? Oh, maybe. So there is a way to break through that. We're gonna figure it out. That is not what I expected. Okay. We're jumping. We probably jump off of that at the right time. Oh, it's all good. Apparently that's how you do that. And then you still need a missile. Okay. Is this her final missile? No. Oh, a hook shot. I mean, that sounds like the kind of thing we might not have yet and would like to get. I mean, grapple beam would be a thing I would expect anyways. Hey, CJ. Welcome, welcome. How are we getting out of here? I feel like that's the thing we want next. Or at least to try to figure out how to get that. As you can see, I'm covered in gold. Because of course I am. But, oh. It's a butt. Yeah, for those that didn't see this, I skipped some major story and plot beats by abusing how foam works. So foam in this is kind of very similar to the ice beam, but rather than freezing enemies, you sort of make platforms. Oh. And I use that to go around things. Now, that being said, I do not see a world where they made this game and didn't test it out, figuring that people would do that exact thing. This was a game made with Super Metroid in mind. And that's exactly what a Metroid fan would do. That's the exact thing I did. So that being said, we had a number of story elements happen, assuming that we did things we didn't do. So there is a way, and we might be missing an item. Carts that glow blue when you have the flashlight, they'll break. That cart is blue on its own. I tried speed boosting through it and it did nothing. Oh. I apparently missed this somehow. Well, that's a lot easier than I thought it would be. Hopefully this is the key, and then we get the... Oh. Oh. Do we have infinite health now? No. It doesn't even calculate... So each one of them is worth... Actually, I guess it's 20. Or, 199 rather than 100. Chris is, I used to work with him actually, but we're friends on Steam. And so it's probably comparing my score of kills to his score of kills. Other thing, the room that says there's an item and we can't collect it, is that like the helmet item? I am also very interested in why we can't do that. Did I like break the game and it didn't like it and this is its punishment, or... this... Oh, shit. This one down here. It looks like there's a helmet in the background that we're supposed to pick up. Looking around, there doesn't seem to be any, like, outside methods to get into the room to get an item. I feel like it's not possible. And I would like to know why. Actually, where does the game want us to go? Oh, okay, that makes sense, because I didn't see an item there. That's probably the thing that opens the, the gate. Okay. And that's probably what we're gonna go get here. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't really care about spoilers in this regard, because I think we... Oh my god, we're gonna take a long way. Actually, no, we can take this way. Yeah. Continuing that way, continuing off to the left is a one-way passage. This way, we can probably go really far up. Yeah, which it makes sense, because I actually have no idea what the actual order of this is, because the triple jump... So when we went down there the first time, it was... We actually got hard locked down there because we didn't have enough foam. And I had to actually reset. With the triple jump, you can easily get through there. With a grappling hook or whatever the equivalent of this is, you can probably get up there pretty easily. Yeah, yeah, for the wind tunnel, that makes sense. That we would need that to get up there. Which is probably what we get up in the space where we're supposed to go. So actually, it seems like we have completed everything we can do now with the items we have on hand. Also, it looks like we're going to run slightly late, because I'm going to finish this, but then tomorrow will be more Final Fantasy V 4-Job Fiesta. We have a not terrible collection of jobs, actually. We are currently Mystic Knight, Berserker, and we'll get Dragoon. Dragoon is nice because that is, we can use a chicken knife. Stop it. So we have a good class for using the chicken knife. We have Mystic Knight, which is just great. Our final job will be an Earth Crystal job. Yeah, Wednesday would normally be Lufia too, but the 4-Job Fiesta's going through, and I got to do the 4-Job Fiesta. Yeah, this will work. Actually, no. Going in from the top would probably be... I mean, either or. Yeah. Also, this is the start of the game. This part right here. Oh, yeah, I think I finagled around here with the foam as well. Actually, much like Metroid Dread, it's a lot of fun to just maneuver around. So apparently, when I came down here, I'm like, why would I go down here? There's no items. I'm guessing this opens the pod bay. Oh, that makes everything make so much more sense.
Intruder alert, there he is! All units converge! Don't let him escape!
I have a golden shotgun. Get wrecked. I mean, I guess I could hide behind shit, but... Yeah, I could have probably... Oh. Oh, that would have made a lot more sense. Mm-hmm. Alright. Hold up. Why is this a thing here? Oh, wait, is this how I got in here first? Oh, yeah, that's how we get that item. Right, because I came here, I got that item, and I'm like, why the hell would I go down to the bottom of this thing? And then I left. And then proceeded to look around the area for, like, where's the switch to activate the drawbridge? While obviously completely overlooking the drawbridge. I know, that... Poor guy. And I think I'm not sure if I maybe missed, somebody had an answer. Are the golden weapons more, like, very powerful versions of the existing ones? Or is the shotgun just this enjoyable? Okay. I mean, I guess I would have been disappointed if I didn't have the shotgun. Oh. Oh, we can go up there. Okay, I see. Right, I was thinking it was the... Right. Oh, no. Well, I need you to be not there. Oh, boy. Alright. Alright, we're doing this. So we need to be getting through that. Oh, okay, we just... That works too. Okay. That being said, if I had clipped through those boxes, that still wouldn't have done a goddamn thing. I mean, I kind of want to go get this right now. I bet it's cool. Actually, would this be fastest? Kind of, but not really. Actually, this would probably be the fastest going this way. Yeah, I'm assuming it actually does nothing. I mean, for collecting all the... So, it's what we got for collecting all the gold bars. I enjoy it for the level of silliness of just running around in gold. I'm also enjoying it for the fact that it got us a weapon that I just never wound up running into over the course of the normal run of the game. Which is also got a level of silliness to it. Do I want to go this way? No. We gotta go around. Right. Oh, okay, that actually, that makes more sense.
We've lost the target.
Mm-hmm. Alright, good night, Scotty. Thank you for coming. Yeah, judging by where we are and what we have, I can't imagine this is going on for too much longer. But we will finish this and then, resume the Forge Out Fiesta tomorrow. So I have no reason to suspect that I want to go get whatever the hell this item is right away, but I do want to get this right away, because it has been on my mind for a while.
Found the intruder. It can't have gone far.
So you can't have gone far right after I run past it. Yeah. Sweet. Alright. At long last, we get to find what was hiding behind here. And I bet it's a dog at a console that was controlling everything the whole time. I beg your pardon. Here we go, it's happening.
Fusion helmet acquired. Full
Uh-huh.
defensive capabilities now online. Operating capacity at 80%.
Beat 70.
Enable shield generator. Core component of the XOS, the fusion helmet creates an electrostatically charged bubble capable of impeding or deflecting incoming projectiles. So actually, it's kind of like the armor upgrades from Mega Man X. I think 2 and 3 had. Well, 3 had the bubble that defended you, and then 2 had the one that had the full screen clear if you got hit. The immense amount of energy required to generate and hold the charge requires the XOS to remain at a very low coefficient of movement. But while it is active, it renders almost all attacks short of a nuclear blast harmless. Oh, is that when we're standing still? Oh, okay. I actually know exactly where we can use this. There's one of the areas where it's radioactive, and if you spend too much time in it, you just immediately die. Probably walk slowly through that and not die. It's actually right there. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're just standing in place and you can just take pot shots at everything. No, actually, and I remember at the so there's like a tutorial part of the game, like the opening cutscene where you kind of have the full powered armor. You get to do all of its full powered armor things. You could do that. Like it does damage to enemies. Okay, so here's how this is gonna work. Yeah. Or it's not gonna work that way. We probably need to come in. Oh yeah, here I almost instinctively went to try to build up a shine spark to fly up this. You know, I don't need an elevator. Elevators are for sissies. I'm glad there's not an invisible. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, you probably need to come from the other side and basically just crouch. Crouch the whole way. Hey, rude! How very dare you? Nailed it. Or I guess smart money would be on where's the safe? Oh. Here's one right here. So we can ground pound, and it makes enemies just melt. Unless they're a robot, and then they don't. Actually, more accurately, what if we... Can I just... Okay, falling does not. Alright, so we do have to come in from the other side. Probably. Hey, ladder, listen. Boy, if only I could aim for the foreground. Okay. Missiles do everything. Right, I mean, that's one of the alternative. That's one of the original ways that I wound up going through there. I wanted to try to do this in as little motion as possible. So whatever the hell... Wait, is that just... It just loops us around? I'm not sure what just happened. And I'm not sure that's the way it was supposed to happen. Stop it. You too. It went from no damage to immediately dead. I'm gonna say that that's not what's supposed to happen there. That's very weird. Huh. Alright, so we're going all the way back up here? Yes. We can take it any number of ways. Yeah, absolutely. I guess so. Huh. I mean, so I guess if this is supposed to have the hook shot or grappling beam or whatever, we'll come back to this later. Yeah, it's really weird, and like, it implies that if you get the armor that makes you invincible if you stand still, and it's on a conveyor belt. Wait a minute. It does say it renders you immune to anything short of a nuclear blast. And that is a nuclear radiation area. I think that's the implication. You can survive anything but that. Mm-hmm. Well, I guess we gotta do the thing from over here. And then, are we going directly up? Yes. Over. Oh, yeah, we are very going up. We're leaving. Okay, so I don't feel like that was necessarily the best. I mean, I do want to get all the things, and that was the things. And I don't see a world where I was going back to that part of the game anytime soon. Okay, I can't imagine that's gonna take. I would expect it to take a little longer, but yeah. I will likely see. Okay, there we go. Do I want to go up? No, not really. Oh, this one. Oh, you know, it's kind of funny. So this invulnerability thing. When you're crouch walking, basically it forces it. I guess the force fields may or may not. You might be immune to force fields. We're gonna need this. I mean, I do have infinite foam. Oh, but we don't have infinite foam that exists on things. there is a limit to foam. There we go. Weird, yeah. I'm kind of glad. We'll see for map completion. Thank you. Oh, cutscene. Because unless we get literally space jump, I don't see a world where we're reflecting all of the things, all the map squares. Oh yeah, I guess we just stay here and we're invincible. And then if this wants to give me oh.
Inertial element acquired. Full offensive capabilities now online. Operating capacity at 90%.
Oh, it is the shotgun. Okay. I'm okay with this. Oh. It's Alright, so we're gonna save here. So that is probably the last missile tank. This looks very much like a final boss room.
Surprised? I allowed your friend to discover the schematics while she was engaged in her espionage.
Espionage? What?
Gullible. So gullible. You haven't accomplished anything, you know. We already assassinated the Vice President this morning, and that was simply a warm-up.
The Vice President is dead? But why?
It was his turn. The others will have theirs. And now you will have yours.
Oh, I was gonna say, if I just stand still, am I invincible? I can't see a thing. I guess we leave the... Yeah, I couldn't even, like, I was like... Do I just stay still? Oh, get back to the action. Oh, skip cutscene. Sweet. Oh, time bomb set. Get out fast. I see. Well, we still have to find the key component, first key component of the Omega armor. Okay, we're just leaving? Oh, this one, that's the gold item room. They just let us know it's there. Yeah, for collecting all the gold bars, we got that. So wait, the game wants us, alright, to go there. I mean, here's the thing. Well, that's new. So really now it's letting me know that we can go down there and get that. Well, that's just silly. I mean, we can. Uh-huh. No, which is weird because when the whole thing, like when we started leaving the room when it was exploding, it sounded like there was like a ticking. No, we never got the grappling hook. But I'm going to assume that because the area of the map where that is has an icon? Wait, there's a legend. What's the... That's not on the legend. But it is moving, and that implies that we want that. Anyway, as a reminder, we will actually be returning to the Fort Job Fiesta tomorrow. I thought I might be finishing this in time, but actually we're going to be finishing this more or less on time, which is it's a good change for me. Rather than, oh, this is way too late. I don't know, there could be a inverted Dracula's castle. We gotta go do that. Do I want to go down there? Yes, actually I do. Well, so there are 2 question marks on the map of items we haven't collected. Also, it's strange to me that it gives us... Okay, and apparently now we can go this way. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? Probably running in there with a... Wait. Oh, that's really weird. It wouldn't let me do that before. Anyway. Oh, but yeah, so the shotgun is an item that we got in, like, the last segment of the game. Like, right before it's like, aha, the time bomb is set. Get on fast. I mean, obviously we got it early. Alright, good. I am legitimately confused. What probably happened is there was probably a story segment that we were supposed to get that we didn't, that got us the grappling hook. Obviously, the game perfectly fine without it. Do I want to go up this way? mean, I can.
Where'd he go?
Also, I'm gonna make my make my screen not orange anymore. The force with the shotgun makes the ragdolling so much better. So much better than it already was. Can you? Thank you. I hope he never despawns. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Oh, that's great. Anyway. That said, I don't think we can 100% this, because I think I broke the game. Which is pretty typical for me. It's the game's fault for giving me the tools to sequence break shit. They should know me better. Oh, is that a mistake? Yes. Oh my god. There we go. It works enough to be definitely what it's supposed to be, but... Well, that was a new sound. The jumping up wall things. Just janky enough to be weird. I mean, there were several. So I think there was a segment with like the house on the lake had a definite like something underneath it. That we just never did. Oh, you want to go down. I'm guessing so. Oh, or okay.
Attention, all members of the Restoration. This is Commander Lucius.
This makes sense why I couldn't
This
get underneath this
day
thing.
has not proceeded as planned, courtesy of the intruders. But the plan remains in effect and on schedule. The aims of the Restoration will be realized. So many people talk of the United States as the greatest country on Earth. It was, and will be so again. Difficult choices will be made. Innocent lives will be lost. But future generations will speak of us with the same reverence with which they now speak of Imperial Rome. Nothing will
Oh god,
stand in
kids
our
talk about
way
Imperial Rome
of
all the
building
time.
the greatest empire since that
It's-
of the Roman Caesars.
It's hard to go out in public anymore now.
The liberation of San Francisco begins on my mark. 3, 2, 1, and
Liberate.
lift off.
You gotta be kidding me.
Well, now we can get down in here. I wish I had infinite
The enemy
missiles.
has been sighted. Repeat. Hostile wearing B5 armor sighted Adventure 3.5. All units engaged. He must not be allowed to leave the area. Repeat. All units
Oh.
engaged. Tell him.
Unlit.
Where'd he go?
So at level 40, apparently you get unlimited foam. Yeah, I guess that explains how we get into here. I mean, I'll just foam everything, even if it doesn't need foam. So apparently, this was gonna open up, I guess. Since there's nothing short of a nuclear blast will stop this. Why am I getting an Icon of Sin vibe off of this? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Wait a minute, if I stand still, I don't get damaged. No, the grappling hook. I mean, supposedly it's this thing down here. Still nothing in that room. Which I get, it makes sense that we would need that to get this item, which I'm assuming is the final missile tank. Still can't get in there. Can we hit the guy in the foreground? Thank you. See, I guess if I stand still, I'm immune to things. Does that apply for on this? I broke it. I probably don't want to be standing by that. Oh, it's, yeah, that's right. That makes sense. It's probably gonna get armed and then we can... I guess maybe it's armed now? Oh, okay. we probably don't want to be out in the open when... Joke's on you, I just stand still and live. I've got space tech. Actually, this feels not dissimilar, and not necessarily the same thing. I remember the final boss of Axiom Verge 2 having a similar kind of method. Although that was, you know, in accordance with the way that the rest of the game played, where you glitch things like that. But I remember there were like 4 different like kiosks that you glitched in order to make the final boss vulnerable or something like that. Oh, it blows up the platform. I mean, I'm all about killing things in the background, but I would like to get the thing that's like immediately in front of me. I'm glad I got the secret item, because it's making this a lot less hectic. Are there ones off to the side of this? Yeah. Yeah, there are. No, not you. I wonder if this would be different with the grappling. Oh, well, now I feel silly. I know, right? No, I thought we were gonna finish this like an hour ago. I kind of so there are 2 items that I think I glitched the game out by doing things out of order, and we can't get them. Oops. Yeah, this is the, now we can get into, Ronka Ruins. We fight Reagan Peak.
Who the hell are you?
Jason Fleming. I'm no one. And everyone.
The Restoration
Burn.
will hunt you down
Also, how'd you
and
get?
kill you. Your loved ones, those you hold most dear, everyone you've ever loved.
Couldn't let you kill a man in cold blood, Jason. Wouldn't have been fair to you.
You knew about this all along, didn't you? You're a spy.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I ran local background checks to see who I could bring with me to serve as cover. You were perfect.
Why wouldn't you just bring another agent? That's crazy.
Because the Restoration has moles everywhere. Anonymity was the only way.
So everything you told me when we met, it's just a lie.
Not
We'll have
everything.
to go visit
You really
Mercury.
do have nice eyes. All right, it's time to go. We have a lot of questions for you.
Who are you?
Remember when I asked you what NSA looks like? Well, now you know. Maybe.
I've killed several in all different kinds of some of them help. So I really enjoyed that game. Even if I broke it. Yeah, we didn't get the provocative bathing suit. Good game, would recommend. And now I'll watch the speed run just to see what the fun sequence breaks are. Has this ever been played at GDQ? Hey, Tim Sweeney, I know that guy. He made Jill of the Jungle. And Zargon. I think he's the CEO of Epic Games. I'm hoping this isn't gonna get me DRM'd or... Yeah, we don't... Here, 1 second. I legit do not know if that's like a licensed song or something. Complete the game on any difficulty setting. Oh, look at all the points. We're gonna 7 million points. She went exit the game. All progress on the sure, great. I'm now curious if we were to go back in. Would it not be broken? I don't think so. I think we're gonna go down there and there's gonna be nothing in it. I mean, it's worth a try. You know, whether or not it... No. Well, I guess not that. Oh, well, thankfully, yeah, you can skip past the credits. So, I mean, this won't take too long. I just want to see if maybe, I don't know, this is going to reset items and we actually get to collect the items. But this is very enjoyable. Like, this is, no, like I've said a couple times, like, this is how I would imagine, like, this, I would have loved this when it came out. Well, then again, I would have had to get an Xbox. I've never owned an Xbox. But this very much clicks all of the boxes for what a good Metroidvania is. I get, yeah, that seems to be, and also like the area, like the room where you're supposed to get it, looks like you're supposed to get locked in place and then get that and need to use it to get out. It's like we were going all the way down here. And I wound up using foam to get out. Wait a minute. I want to go this way. And I'm going to sneeze. Alright. Is it straight down? Yes. Yeah, I'm really curious to see the speedrun too. So here's the thing, it locks you in here. And this is why when I came down here the first time, like, so you have the double jump and it's not enough to get there. I had to use foam to get out of here. It did not do this before.
This could be useful.
Hookshot acquired.
Oh, literally.
Operating capacity at 100%.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, it's. Neat. Alright, well, I guess this means we can go get the last item. Oh, that. Okay. I can also do this. Yeah, I'll go back and check. I think I tried it, and it looks like it should. Nope, apparently not. Alright, so now we want to go all the way over to there. I'm guessing, like, these rooms that we haven't been to, like, the little corners, that's 100% map completion? Is there a reason to get 100% map completion? I honestly don't know. Okay. I mean, we do get to watch this thing. Oh, we should have clotheslined that dude. So with that, we'll get 100%.
Shortcut.
I'll be good with that. Not sure how much I like the hook shot. I certainly did just fine with it. This dude obviously knows how to use it a lot better than I do. Yes, that's... I would be not surprised in the least that that is exactly what happened. Oh, yeah, this is okay. This makes a lot of sense. That I did all of this using really janky foam physics. And obviously just didn't need to use the grappling hook. Or the hook shot. Foam in this game is just awesome. Oh my god. At long last. But now I guess I got a hundo map. I'm assuming this is gonna be that. Oh, we had infinite hookshot anyway. But now we have infinite missiles. Which is all I wanted. I'm assuming a large swath of the areas over here that I just straight up skip are other percent. Yeah. I think it's kind of funny that they made missiles in this like really good. I like how like the first like you get grenades and they're kind of janky to use. Like they're not. You can use them as a weapon, but they're okay. And then missiles are just great. Bonus too. Now, in general, I like how different this game is while still being familiar. I don't think we'll be getting all of outside. Surprise! But I mean, so this swamp, these purple areas, probably what the game expects me to go to, because I did. Well, that happened. Oh. Maybe we don't do that. Let's come back to this later. And here I was about to just jump right into that. Alright. Don't mind me. I like how I punched two of them. Ow, stop it. I mean, we certainly did wait a long time to get this grappling hook. We might as well use it to grapple the moon. So this is the area that I'm assuming we're supposed to have gone through a while ago. And I just straight up said, nope. Alright, we're 90% map. Hi. Right, I saw that and I'm like, no. I want to go my own fancy dumbass way. And what I did is I just used a bunch of foam and I climbed around this. Can we grab it? I mean, I'm assuming not. I mean, this... Did I... Oh, no, I used, foam up this as well. Right.
Top of the world.
Yeah, so you actually can't get to... Oh, okay, the skybox actually prevents that. Apparently that is. I would think it would be the mountain in the background. But I guess we were wrong. Uncover some map segments. I guess because there's other segments of the map where it does go up to there. Oh my god. Like, over here, you could reach that upper point. So, I don't know. Unless there's an achievement, and I don't need to do that on stream, I will certainly do it on my own time. So, we'll hit a save point. Actually, you know what? I wonder if since we have 100% items. Oh, that's probably what we're supposed to do here. Game gave me foam. I was going to use foam. Alright, so we'll beat the final boss again. We'll see if we get a different... Excuse me, sir. See if we get something different because we have 100% item completion. This is very fun. Oh. That said, there was a hole. There was another segment of the map down here. See these little side rooms? Those should be activated during the final boss segment. Oh. Uh-huh. Right, so...
The enemy
down...
has been silent. Repeat. Hostile whale V5 sighted Adventure 3.0. All units engaged.
Right, so we got
They
this.
must not be allowed to leave the area.
I mean, not that we need a refill on...
All units engaged. Just
And if I stand still, I'm invincible. Sorry, this is very loud. I mean, we'll get this primed. And knowing that I have infinite missiles makes me happy. I guess I could just take this thing out too. I mean, I'm assuming I'm not invincible to the ice grenades. The vibration feature of this Pro Controller is gonna just explode. It is going at full tilt this whole time. Alright, so there is apparently a segment down there. So you can see on the minimap there's a room to our right. Oh, you know what? That's probably what we were supposed to do on this boss, is grapple up to it. Well, we were fighting this thing as a boss. We were probably supposed to grapple to the back and then deactivate it. This one doesn't have the "yo idiot, press this button" switch on the back. That makes sense, because I couldn't actually get on the thing. I guess we could be... Oh. I was gonna say, I guess we could be a hero and just escape, but I guess no. You just get vaporized. Well, that's good to know.
The enemy has been sighted. Hostile whaling V5 armor sighted in Vector 3.9. All units engaged. Repeat, all units engaged.
That said, I guess we don't need to actually kill everything. It's mostly just to make it less of a pain in the ass. Also, these are all segments of the map. I mean, it'll get us to 99%. Big whoop. Prep this thing. This should be good to go. So again, tomorrow we'll be continuing the 4-job fiesta. Actually, at this rate, we'll probably be done by the end of next week. Which is good. As a reminder, there will be a week in the, I think like the first week of September. I will be at my brother's wedding. And therefore will not be streaming. My left hand is going numb from how much this is, the Rumble Pack is going apeshit. You know, like on the N64, it comes packaged with Star Fox. So I'm gonna hold this near the... It's like Michael Bay levels of explosions. Oh my god, I can just hold the shoot button down. Oh, that's good times. Oh, I want to aim. So I guess in this context, it was probably worth it to get all of the doodads that got us the immunity armor. This makes this part much less hectic. Like, sure, there's no challenge to this, but by God, it's very fun and inspective. I am all about the, we collected all the things, we have fucking God mode. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this isn't gonna kill us. Actually, they're probably nuclear weapons. I maybe didn't want to move. Alright, now, can we see what the hell this is? I'm legitimately baffled by that. Huh. Huh. Oh, yeah, we already prepped this. And... boop! So, I don't know if there's going to be anything different for the fact that we have 100% completion. Turn the volume up a little bit.
Who the hell are you?
Jason Fleming. I'm no one. And everyone.
The Restoration will hunt you down.
Okay.
Kill you.
I'm assuming we get to see him in the bikini.
Your loved ones. Those you hold most dear. Everyone you've ever known.
Couldn't let you kill a man in cold blood, Jason. Wouldn't have been fair to you.
You knew about this all along, didn't you? You're a spy.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I ran local background checks to see who I could bring with me to serve as cover. You were perfect.
Why wouldn't you just bring another agent? That's crazy.
Because the Restoration has moles everywhere. Anonymity was the only way.
So everything you told me when we met, it's just a lie.
Not everything. You really do have nice eyes.
This has very much
All right, it's time to
the
go.
of that
We have a
era
lot of
character
questions for you.
movement. Like this
Who are you?
looks,
Remember
this
when I
looks
asked
very
you what
late
NSA looks
2000s.
like? Well, now you know. Maybe.
I mean, I'm assuming we keep the armor because we got 100% items. I'm gonna turn it down in case it's licensed music. Yeah. So I don't know. It doesn't seem like we get anything for 100% completion. Unless at the end it's going to be like, oh man, Shadow Complex 2. Oh, funny. Oh, if you just nope out before saving her, yeah. I mean, in my case, I actually did deliberately avoid going to, because like, oh, that's where the story's going to progress. Let me see what other zany things I can do out of order. I recognize none of those voice actings. Original music that we're not hearing because it might get me in trouble. Available for download on iTunes, so I probably would get in trouble. I look very forward to seeing other ways to break this game that I didn't even take into account. But yeah, good game. Would recommend. It was, like, it felt good to control it. Like, even when I was saying, like, the analog stick and a 2D thing feels really janky, like, I never felt like it was holding me back. Like, if anything, it was the me not being able to aim properly, and I think that's more of a me thing, rather than the game. I did a lot of aiming for not quite where I wanted to hit. The game does actually correct it. Like, if you're not free aiming, and you're like in the direction Oh, right. It's Orson Scott Card had a book, and there was controversy because Orson Scott Card had said things that were not needing to be discussed at this time. And so that was 100% items. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, there we go. Complete the game with 100% of the items. Okay. Hardcore bonus. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Nothing for time bonus. $5 million points. Press enter, return to main menu, or that button. I like that it's, yeah. Well, this was on Xbox Live Arcade, so I bet there was probably a competitive element to it. Do we get anything for... I don't need to do any of these, but these look very silly. Oh, and it's got leaderboards, so I feel no need to. But anyway, this was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this. But anyway, no, so we are late. But that's cool. We're actually going to toss a raid over to Kekima and show you again. He's actually doing Super Mario RPG with crowd control. Yeah, we did it on hardcore. Yeah, I did it on hardcore. I didn't do it on insane. I figured it's gonna kind of suck. I might play this again casually on insane, just to see how that goes. Especially knowing what to expect. Doubly so if I get access to the gold guns. Yeah, and actually, I mean, I remember a lot of games of this era having very much the whole immunity armor was sort of you had that anyway. As long as you stood in one spot and only got hit a couple of times, you would be immune. Yeah, it would be at least 4 or 5 years before difficult was a selling point for a game. I remember actually, even before 2004, 2005, Ys Ark of Nephishtim came out, and that was the selling point for that. At least to me, from word of mouth, was that it was a very difficult game, which is why I got it, and I very much enjoyed it. But like most of the Ys games, you can grind, and it's less difficult. But I remember it actually being legitimately challenging in a way that was very enjoyable. It has been a while since I've played it. But anyway, I know we raided him yesterday, but we're gonna raid Kick him and show you again. He's doing charity for the fires in Maui. Because he is a native from Maui and still lives in Hawaii. Rei Kekuma Shoyu. But yeah, you may recognize him as a guy who ran Metroid Dread at GDQ. But yeah, no, Tasha didn't say hi. I can't donate anymore because I've already donated to him quite a bit. But yeah, so tomorrow we will continue with the 4-job fiesta. We will almost certainly get our Earth Crystal job, which is still a mystery. But anyway, I hope to see you guys then tomorrow for more 4-job fiesta. Until then.